welcome in everybody. You missed the old intro music. Let me see. Is it playing? Hopefully you guys are doing good today. We made it to Friday, man. Newcastle was first today. And we got Jason, Marati. Who else we got in here? I saw Greer, DC. Welcome in, guys. The commands are still not working. I see. I don't know what is going on. It is honestly pretty disappointing. I updated the streaming software. I checked the YouTube settings. I don't know what's going on. The sad part is I don't have a way to test it until we go live. So every single live is like the test for it, unfortunately. We made it to Friday though, guys. Ban 47. Yeah, ban me. We're not fixing the commands. Incredible. We're not gonna waste too much time today. There was a lot of people on the call. I wish I could have got on earlier, but I just couldn't. Because by the time I saw how many people, I noticed how many people were on there. It was getting too close to the time to stream. The data server's been popping off. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty insane. Asking for a friend. We gotta find out how much the eye tracker is. There was I can't remember who it was, but he was talking about an eye tracker. Eric, you made it. Much love to you, man. I'm glad you made it. I'm sorry the time zone has been messing up your the schedule has been messing up your ability to be in here. It is unfortunate. Thank you for the 100 Norwegian in super chat, brother. Thank you so much. W Eric for sure. W Eric. Like that up, guys. Eric was bummed out because we switched the time zone and he couldn't be here as often. Eric was bummed out. There was supposed to be a video today, guys. I didn't tell you guys yet. There was supposed to be a video today, and I had to postpone the video because there was some last minute stuff that I wanted to put in there. So unfortunate, but take your power's fixed. Yeah, it got fixed last night. Those of you that don't know, last night the power went out. That's why the stream ended. And I got it fixed. Well, it got fixed. It fixed itself. You know, it came back up. But it was too late to stream. It was maybe like 1 or 2 in the morning. About 1. Maybe the time that we normally get off. So, let's see here. All right. Let's see what we got going on. From yesterday, you got the Tesla power in the house? No. No, we don't have a Tesla. Unfortunate. How are you guys doing though? How was everybody's day? Everybody rounded out their week. I know a couple of you got work tomorrow, but most everybody should be off work tomorrow. Have a good weekend. Wondering what happened to. I don't even know if that was the name. Either way though, yeah. Probably got lost in bad off. I would imagine, but learned a lot of stuff, so that's a W. Like Armin, man. Is the boat. What's been going on the server though? I'm hearing some not so good stuff. Some not so friendly people. I got to go on. I got to do like maybe like 30 minutes. Her name is Dana. Yeah, I got to do like 30 minutes yesterday or today of Sakal, and I made it up. The airfield's just over there, so I made it up this way. We should grab these deer, huh? I made it up this way. These sheep, goats, whatever they are. And I decided to drop the Mo's, and it was too heavy. I wanted my stamina back, so now I'm VSS only. A lot of action. Yeah, I gotta try and get on earlier in the day. It's just not always ideal. I worked on a bit of a official video today. The rest of an official video. Okay, this is the oh, damn it. Told you Mosin is bad. Oh geez, don't start. I forgot all about this mess. I forgot to give you guys the command. Even the commands aren't working though. It's so unfortunate. Probably won't be able to take all 3 of these. I've been needing a way to work out some PvP stuff. I realize that a lot of the runs that I'm doing are not PvP oriented just because I don't chase PvP, but unfortunately, since we started the server and then a lot of other stuff that I've been doing DayZ related, I just haven't been getting my PvP, and it's not even about getting a fix anymore. It's just about staying relevant, staying capable, you know what I mean? Yeah, we can't even carry all of it. So waiting your command. I think everybody's waiting on commands right now. Jason, you do need a command though. So I need a spot. So we went yesterday and got geared, and I kind of need a spot. I need a spot now to set up the camp. I don't really want to go back. Please do a content, brother. We understand. I don't really want to go back to the same spot. I kind of do. I mean, everybody knows the spot, right? I don't have to change it. We should actually go back to the airfield though and get some more ammo before we head out. How many people has your character killed? Ron's, welcome in. This character just started yesterday, and we made it. There was nobody on the server basically yesterday, so we kind of made it down to the south and haven't gotten a lot of action. Rico, welcome in. I was about to say, I bet you she screams anyway. I know there's some people that like to stay around the coast. Let's see. You spot the old location. Close to the old location. I hope they fix it, the duping, but I mean, you never really know. I don't know how I feel about this optic. I kind of want to. I don't know where is this zeroed to 100 meters. I don't know how I feel about only VSS. I feel like I'm gonna get caught doing. I feel like I'm gonna get caught trying to work with this thing and it doesn't work out for me for some reason. The east and the south are popping. So we'll do a spot that is close to the last location. I really don't want to do it exactly in the last location, but I think I'm gonna up my sense today and see how it goes. I think I need to gradually raise it. I thought they fixed that bug. I guess they didn't. Let's do sense at a 3. Let's do them both at a 3 and see how it feels. Okay, that is a lot faster. Oh my days, that is so fast. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work, especially with close range shots. That's just gonna start running. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm swinging my camera around. The bullets arc very high when you shoot range because the velocity is low. Starting welcome in. Yeah, VSS is fine as long as it's armor piercing. Otherwise, map don't. Yeah, I'm used to the VSS, but only at close range. I know. I don't know how I feel about this sense. It's gonna take me a good long time to get used to this one. I should have did one only. I'm just trying to feel what the sweet spot is for hitting on target and what the what the range feels like. Yeah, I don't know. Since you're welcome in. I don't know if I should. I think I should take it back down one notch. No sight is good. This gun sounds so good as well. I think the problem is gonna be when I'm like close range stuff. It's gonna get really dicey. That is a crazy wind that just came in. Dude, YouTube is breaking. PSO scopes are just weird. I always feel like I miss more shots. I think it's the VSS for me. I think the PSO is good, in my opinion. I don't. I need a higher sense because I feel like I'm working my arm too much. I feel like I leave my arm out as well. 2 stones in a row there. A little bit of lag there as well. Yeah, it's gonna get really difficult for me clearing corners. There's 2, I think. Gunter and a Sarka. Used it enough. DMR SV98 junkie. Yeah, PSO 6 on the VSD is really good. The ADS time in this game takes so long. When you press the button, it takes like a whole quarter of a second to ADS or to aim. And I think it's worse when you're moving. Oh no, I lost. Oh my days, guys. I lost my 30. So dumb. I would have been mad in a gunfight. I think Jason got a laptop. Oh, my goodness, it is so far. Oh my days. That sounds terrible. I gotta put this thing with the water. It had to be when I had all the food on me because oh no, I ran up this way and reloaded the mag, right? So I shot this infected. Oh, the plan is to get a gaming laptop. I can't remember who. I thought you did. I don't know what I did with it. Conveniently. Says, hey, 47, you dropped your mag, by the way. I was recommended a laptop to somebody. Okay, it was you then. DayZ, welcome in. See how the infected are closing in on me? The infected snitch on people that are camping, which is good and bad, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a pot, unfortunate. Why am I... What is a gaming laptop? I mean... Is that even a thing? A gaming laptop? It depends. Oh, you're insane. Well, maybe if you're buying brand new. A good gaming laptop right now that'll run this game decently is gonna cost you like $800. A gaming laptop that might run it okay, you know, like you'll still have a pleasant experience playing. You just won't be recording and playing on the highest settings or like really good settings. Might cost you like $600. Rima, thank you. I've had a laptop before already. I used to play before this PC. I used to play on a laptop. That was my gaming PC and recording and editing all on the laptop. so we gotta go this way. The only thing about the laptop is it got super hot. So if you get a cooling pad, if you do get a laptop, get a cooling pad. A good cooling pad. It might cost you like, I don't know, 50 bucks. 50, 60 bucks. Make sure you get one with a... I mean, besides the main specs, make sure you get one with a SSD. At least like a 2 terabyte SSD if you're gonna be serious about it. If not, then you can get like at least a 1 terabyte SSD. Good cooling pad is a must. Jax, welcome in, brother. Yeah, once the thing gets hot, it's not doing nothing for you. It basically, you'll get thermal throttling, and that thing will stop working. It's like, you know, it's just a safety feature. It just starts to shut down like any electronic. The sense feels good. I really want that. Are you locked in there? Who locked you up? Locked you on both doors, didn't they? Press vest would be so nice. You logged off on Millie Island? Okay. Just need to get a little look on this place. He's got a combat backpack for us. I want to get some VSS ammo. Let's go. Simply Spec, welcome in. Are we good on knives? I don't know. Who knows? I hear something in there. Thought I heard something in there. So I was tripping. Yeah, this new sensitivity is like 3 times what I'm used to, and it's insane. It's insane. I can't get used to it. Like, it feels... Maybe that infected is what I heard. It feels good. Like, it feels like it's supposed to. It feels right. But, something is just wrong. Does the AS Val spawn on Sakal? New mouse? Yeah, new mouse. But no. It's not. That's not why. I just upped my sensitivity from a 1 to a 3. And it just has me just not right. I need to put this somewhere for a little bit while we loot this place. I'll come back out this way. It's really hard to get used to, though. What DPI do you play on, Frank? Welcome in, guys. If you guys are just getting in, welcome in. I play on 1200 DPI, and I just went from a 1 sense to a 3. Jungle boots are hunted. These do high. The other ones do best. Yeah. It might let me get to light blue. I mean to white. I gotta stack some more of this best insulation. We got high. I need to get rid of the helmet too. The plan, we gotta get back north. I want to pick up some more VSS ammo. That's the main plan right now. And then we want to get back north and pick a spot for the camp to go in. But I do need some more VSS ammo before I go back, because I'm probably not gonna find a lot. This guy's just... I have enough food where I really don't care that I'm cold. There we go. I think those are APs as well. It's so easy to die in this game, it's crazy. That's badly. No? Damn. I don't think you can tell. Is this the one? No, there's a guy. There's one of the guys over here has a bag. Come on, buddy. It's him. We'll bring him in. Go. I don't. Something is seriously wrong with the chat. With the something seriously wrong with the streaming software. I don't know what it is. I'll fix it though. Marty, thank you for the $5 super chat and the $5 donation. I don't think it came through. I'm pretty sure it didn't. Oh, this shower thing right here, this thing, it made me feel like I saw something I didn't. Yeah, the stream crashed because of some unknown reason the first time, and then all the notifications stopped working. And I bet you if I replay it, I bet you I can replay it and it'll pop up. No, it didn't pop up for whatever reason. Perfect. I need him. Yeah, I'll get it fixed. I have to look up some stuff online about the donations. Damn it. I gotta look up some stuff online about the donos and see why they're not working. We lost that bag. I wanted that thing. Okay, we got an infected in there, and he's going in a room for some reason. What is he doing? All of these doors are open as well. Marty is the living legend. Thank y'all for liking that up for Marty, because his first one didn't come through, and that is a shame. Marty's here every single day with the donos, y'all. Like, he's gotta have like. He's got to have the top spot. I don't see how he wouldn't. We can do double VSS. That's another 20 rounder for us. We'll need to fix it up. VSS just looks so good as a weapon. Shovel. I don't think I need to loot anything over here. I don't think ammo spawns there. Maybe behind. Better for streaming wise, or other platforms better? I think other platforms probably. YouTube is probably really good for YouTube. You know what I mean? For general publicity, I don't really know. I haven't honestly really. There's another 30. Oh my days, let's go. We're rich. I haven't really thought about it outside of YouTube, but for YouTube, streaming is really good. Is that a box of 9 mil right there? I don't know if that's supposed to be there like that. Just setting here off on the side. Check wooden crates next to medical. Okay. VSS is your favorite. Yeah, VSS is the best. Wooden crates next to medical. Okay, ammo spawns there too. I didn't know that. 45 ACP. Okay, that's a... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're going to have a lot of ammo when we get out of here. I think I'm going to take that instead. I don't like this helmet, but whatever. And there's a gun cleaning kit too. We're so DayZ rich right now. This is crazy. It's actually crazy. We'll do 230s and leave the 20. Stream on multiple platforms. Yeah, I'm gonna start multi-streaming too. That's one thing I'm trying to work out is the multi-streaming. I'll probably do multi-streams on Kick 3 days a week, and then I'll do another 3 days a week on Twitch. I just don't know. It's kind of intimidating. Not really intimidating. It's just kind of a daunting task to think about catering to another chat and then learning how the streams go over there. Like, you know, there's like a streaming etiquette. You guys know how you come in here and there's a certain type of vibe and a certain, you know, there's just certain stuff going on. We do raids at the end and there's a certain time and you just have to learn the new platform, which is not bad. It's literally, I guess, my job, but we'll figure it out. I think it'll help a lot overall. W Maradi again, bro, for the tip on the ammo. I didn't know the ammo spawned over there. I have to take this helmet because it is warmer, so that's the only reason why. Look here. I've gotten into so many fights over here. There's a ghillie suit and the hood over here. Ghillie suits spawn too often on this map, on this server. I think because there might be just not enough people. I don't know what the deal is, but ghillie suits spawn too much. The AK. Try and get away from this infected a little bit and loot this place. Got a can of bacon. Oh my days. What do we do here? There we go. Not our ammo. I shot this guy in the head again. Box, Mosin ammo. Oh my days, let's go. Still haven't hit middle tents or nothing. So many SKs. My game just froze so hard right there. It's like half of this is looted, I feel like. Another beautiful VSS here, and it's got a bullet for us as well. Oh, tapped out. Okay, storage crisis, but we're about to go drop. Yeah, I hit him while he was going down. I literally, one of them protected the other guy's helmet. Could also multicast stream to YouTube, Twitch, or whatever. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what I'm talking about, multi-streaming. That's what I plan on doing. So I plan on multi-streaming. What I can probably only support multi-streaming to 2 platforms at a time. I think that's the only thing you can do anyways. I'm not sure though, but I'll probably multi-stream to Twitch 3 days and then to Kick 3 days and just do 6-day streams. There's a landmine in there. Another nade I don't need. That tab isn't supposed to be on there. I don't know if I told you guys that. Since that landmine is placed, that metal tab is supposed to be gone off of it. Watch out, man. There's people all over the south today. I'm trying. Mountaineer, welcome in. Ever running a tripwires looking like this? Not a lot. I'll tell you something I probably shouldn't tell you. I guess I should tell you. It's a general tip. Centering on my screen is always down like this. So where I'm looking, like I should be looking like this because that's the center. Like this is head level, but my centering is not on DayZ only. On other games, my centering is high. It's like this. Every time I go around a corner, I'm like this high, this level. In DayZ, my centering is down all the time. So you'll see me looking. I only look with the top half of my screen. The bottom half of my screen is almost always dedicated to ground, and that's for traps. Not saying that I'll never hit a trap. Not saying that blah blah blah, but like that's why when I'm going through a door, I'm always it's right before I go through the door, right before I go, I'll try and keep my head up, and I'll tab like this to make sure there's not a trap right there. It's really bad for PvP because then you're always looking like this down, and then you got to get up onto a target. But I knew he was gonna hit me. It helps a lot. The one thing that's the worst though, that will always get me is trip mines and landmines and stuff that are in transit locations. So like if this guy got out. So if somebody put a tripwire, hold on. Where did I put that bag at? How did he hit me? So if somebody put a tripwire going from one place to another. Jeez, strong bastard. If somebody put a tripwire going from like that metal building to this shed, I would hit it every time from here to there. But if they put in the doorway, I probably won't hit it. Yeah, and I hate saying stuff like that because then I'm like, if you say that, now I'm going to hit a tripwire. You know what I mean? Because I said it, it's like bound to happen now. I'm constantly all over the place. Yeah, bear traps. Most of the time I almost step on them and don't. I swear, now that I'm saying it though, it'll happen. My arch enemies in this game are trappers and campers. Can't beat them. There's no way to beat them. You get lucky sometimes, but man, most of the time you die. People that know how to set their traps, in locations that, I mean, like, you know, an infected is gonna hit that trap every time, but people that know how to set their traps, or people that are just too patient and they can sit in a place all day and wait all day in a bush, those are the people that you'll never beat. They win every time. Yeah, it's not so much about like what you're like, what you can see. I don't know where the hell he was at. I think it was this way. It's more about is the center of your screen as close to what you think you'll have to aim at next or not. Thanks for that advice. I've been hit so many times. Discouraging. Yeah. You just have to, like, each time you hit one, you learn a little harder, you know. The hardest lessons are the ones you learn the best from. Sucks, but that's how it is. I think I got a decent amount of ammo out of that. Not a lot, but a good amount. I got another 30, so it's really good. Yeah, I can't sit still either. That's why I generally suck at. Suck at camping. We ran through so much of that food. It's funny he asked. He's like, do you ever... He's probably watching. Mountaineer's probably watching. And he's like, bro, this dude is insane. It's gotta be the dumbest thing I ever seen. Sprinting around a military. Loco, welcome him. That is so funny. Ignoring you on purpose? Nah. We're getting the hand cam coming. I'm towards the end of my food. Loco, brother, welcome in. Long time no see. Hopefully you've been doing well. I think we're doing okay over here. I'm not doing half bad. Could be better, but most definitely not bad. How's this? Oh, I left the... That's my style. Get in and get out. Yeah, it's the best. The best thing to do is to go in there and scout it out. And then once you know it's clear players, you run in and you. I always forget. I forget traps too all the time. I actually never think about traps. I just subconsciously tab for traps. Always tabbing, like nonstop. That's another thing. Where's the merch? Merch is on the way. Merch is actually really close. Oh no, it should be the other, huh? This should be the reload mag. Maybe we could have did with one more pistol mag as well, but we'll be alright. Got a backup knife. Meds. Probably don't need that either. It's so funny. I have OCD. I think I have OCD. I'm pretty sure. I gotta have OCD. If there's a such thing as inventory OCD, then that's what I got. The merch is like the webcam. Nah, the merch is 100% right around the corner. The webcam, I don't know, Spartan. There's a snow ghillie version of Sakal. Yeah, we saw the snow ghillie in Sakal. I know I was looting fast, but in the military, but there was a ghillie in there. You guys gotta be stopped. Y'all have to be stopped. Face reveal and merch reveal on the same day. Insane. I think the new census is gonna take me 3 days maybe to get used to. Probably 2 days or 3 days. I'm really liking it though. I think this works out really good. This is like the sweet spot between like way too freaking fast and just fast enough. You can craft a brown ghillie, yeah, you can. But we just saw, so we saw the hood and the suit in there. I think we saw a full suit in there. I should have threw it on for you guys that have never seen it. Some of you guys, I know most of you guys know what it looks like. But the ghillie basically looks like, it doesn't match in this terrain right here. It does really bad in this. In this terrain, the brown ghillie works. When we get a little bit more north where the trees have snow on them, it looks exactly like the snow trees. It's kind of scary how good the ghillie is. The snow trees in general are really good camouflage. Brown ghillie is really good. Look how much brown is in this palette right here. Red and brown. The brown ghillie works the best on Sakal. The brown ghillie works the best on Sakal, and it works pretty good on Chernarus. And it works horrible on Livonia. And the green ghillie works the best on Livonia, and it works pretty good on Chernarus. And it works the worst on Sakal. Because even these pine trees, I feel like they're green. Yeah, they're green, but they're more like an evergreen, like a palish, maybe teal color. I don't know. Maybe it's because there's so much different colors in the palette, it just makes the trees look different to me. I know they have to be the same trees. You don't want to do a ghillie round? There's a ghillie back there. We just can't carry it right now. Let's go look at that town, Nagovo, or whatever town this is. See if we see any infected in the city. If you play on Burkhan, there's no disappear with brown ghillie. Yep. Anywhere south, like if you go southeast or west on this map, anywhere southwest, once you get past like the mountains, the mountainous like part of the region, then it gets really brown. Everything like north and northeast is all like white ghillie territory, which is cool because you have to come to the south to get a ghillie. I don't think you can get a full ghillie suit until you get further south on this map. I think it's pretty balanced in that respect. How's it going for you, Sam? I hope you're having a good stream. I'm always having a good stream, man. Great stream. Doing great, man. Good to see you, bro. Hopefully you're doing well. You're good as well. Set up strips and netting. Yeah. So you can cut up ghillie pieces that you found, and it'll give you burlap strips and netting. You need 4 netting and like 10 strips, I think Marty said, and I think we tested it. It did work. For netting and 10 strips, you can find those on the coast, but if you want the actual ghillie, like the colored ghillies, not the brown one, then you'll have to go to Lutham. If you're not on Sakal, if you're on Chernarus or Livonia, you'll find them at heli crashes and convoys. Mainly, I think more at convoys, honestly. I'm kind of regretting not having a ranged weapon. I think a Mosin would be really good, but I like my stamina. I know where to get cars now. Pretty good. So I cannot wait till Code Lock come out. If you guys, yes sir. Let's see what Max Sense is like for a sec. We already did Max Sense. That was one of our challenges. I couldn't do anything with Max Sense. I'll show you Max Sense real quick. Ooh. Wonder how much this weighs. 3? It's not terrible. A Mosin weighs 5. That keeps us almost at half stamina, and then we already have enough sticks. We could have 1, 2 rows. Oh, time to go. Sorry, zombie. Careful what you say on stream. That car would get snatched up in a hot second. That was most definitely bait for me to come back, right? Those shots are ridiculous. You guys are about to see me get baited. Yeah, every car that I've ever put on stream has gotten snatched. Every single one. Cars have no chance. Free car, everybody. Yeah, the problem is though. The problem is with cars is that people don't even take them because they need them. They take them because they want to hoard them. They take them because if they crash 3 times in a week, they still want 2 more cars to go off of. You know what I mean? People like their cars. I guess somebody got here right after I got here. They got to this military. Hopefully there's nobody in the stream, but somebody got here right after I was here. And I left too early from. They wanted me to come back. They seen all my dead infected, or they either they seen my infected or they saw the stream. Either way. This is like in my book, I think this is like 100% bait. There's no chance. No chance that it's not. Problem is the distance. I couldn't tell if it was like in the military or not. You like that they like cars? Yeah. Yeah, but the problem is like you don't see them driving around. Like if 10 cars are stolen, you'll see 1 driving around or 2. You know what I mean? They stash them. They store them. I mean, it's fun to raid a base and find a bunch of cars, but is there somebody up there? There's something up there. Oh, it's a tent. Yeah, there's like a tent or something up there. Yeah, there's 1 infected on this side. This looks like 230 meters ish. I don't know if it was in the town or not, and it's really foggy now. I can't see much. Let's go, I guess, back to the main part. Um, so there's all these infected over here are chilling. They're not angry, so it wasn't on this side. So I bet you it was either in the city, like in the industrial over here, or in the city somewhere, or it was on the far side of the military. But I don't know for sure. I feel like we're gonna get shot though, like at some point right now. My face itches everywhere. As soon as I don't want to take my hands off the controls. Make sure we don't catch nobody rolling over to the shots. Who would be shooting loud though like that? Tupac and DMX on our boat rides. That's funny. I'm gonna go to aim like quickly, and I'm gonna go like this, like shaking the crap out of my mouse. I'm not gonna use the woods. I'm actually gonna use the military. Travel through it. Have more cover than going out in the woods. I feel like somebody, if they're baiting, they're gonna want me in the woods or want to see me in the woods or on the coast. I got a little bit of lag right there. A little bit more lag. Frames are not doing the best right now. This is the bad push right here. This is where I die at if I do. Bet you. I don't think the tower is occupied right now. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna look my hardest and I'm not gonna see them. They're gonna shoot me as soon as I get too close. And it's gonna be like a SKS, 2-tap in the chest. I'm gonna be down. I don't think I've ever pushed this building. Like I've ever cleared every angle. I've pushed this building before when I knew where a guy was at. Okay, none of the infected over here are angry. My scope is in my bag. I don't see any angry or dead infected. Like, he's not mad. He's not mad. They're not mad over there. He's chilling. So it wasn't over here. Let me know if it's too... Oh my days. Must definitely bait. That is bait, because what are you shooting at out there? Let me give you guys a little bit of gamma. I think it might be a little bit dark. I'm stuck going forward. I'm not pressing anything right now. There we go. That's 110% bait. That for sure seals the deal on the bait shots. And was that a DMR or SKS? I think that was a SKS, right? That might be a DMR. That's an AK. Right? Nah, that ain't no shoot twice. This is either a raid and they keep jamming, or bait, or somebody can't see and they're just shooting. This is bait though. I'm not saying I'm the bait guru, but like, it's gotta be bait. Look at all this open terrain too. There's no way I get over there. I made I came from the wrong angle. Oh well, we'll push it anyway. Stupidest push I've ever done, right? There's got to be two. There's no way somebody's baiting that much. There's one guy watching somewhere and there's another guy baiting. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. I know it's bait though. And they have lots of ammo too, so you know they're PvPing. These ain't no casual looters with an AK and that much ammo to spray. They got the goods. Had to be at night too, huh? Do I have a hatchet on me? Damn it. Okay. We gotta put everything we got in this one. Actually, let's cut some more bark first. We're gonna need all of it. You can feel the sightline of the enemy. Yeah, I mean, I chose the path of the least resistance and the most cover, which wasn't a lot. Why can't I light this by dragging? I don't know what the problem is here. It's the stupidest thing. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. My jeez. Sounds like some abusive parenting. I don't think that's gonna matter for me right now. What's really killing me is the white shemagh, though. Alright, shuffle into my right. Could be ambient. It's really hard to tell. There we go. They saw me. There's two and they saw me. He 100% just saw me. bet you I could have shot the first guy, and he never would have known. They're up here watching the fire in the trees. Jay with the $10 super chat. Greer with the $5 super chat. Marati with the $5. Or Marati's though. No, it's not. Marty with another $5 super chat. W, guys. Welcome in, Jay. Like that up, guys. Jay was the one that joined the server. That's who we were talking about earlier. Not Jason. It was Jay. Sun's coming up, I think. I wish the sun would have been up when I was fighting these two guys. The problem is I couldn't kill one. I should have dropped the first one that I saw. I know they're watching that fire like a hawk. And I'm just trying to make sure they didn't go along the coast. They're in a tree somewhere, and I'm gonna run up and stumble on them, and they're gonna kill me. This happened too many times. Yeah, this is where I need the Mosin for sure. I could have dropped him with the VSS. It would have been like a 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of thing. Should have did it. The first guy was most definitely the easier target. The second guy had on better gear, looked like he had on a black plate, darker clothing. He's gonna be harder to spot. The first guy that was up in the woods is the one I want to take out. Little tag team duo. Check out the first guy. Fuck. That first guy was coming back to the woods disappointed that he got baited. I wonder when they were baiting, I wonder where they were baiting and why. Like, what location they were baiting. We'll try them again when the sun comes up. We know they're hovering this area. Looks like two basers that I ran into before down here. Dose, welcome in. I wish I had a landmine, man. I don't have a spark plug either. Damn it. Okay. Equip right out the driver's door. I don't have one though. That's what I wanted to do. I could easily trap them, but the problem right now is that I'm dying. That's the issue. So we know they're gonna be hovering around this location. We know what the deal is now, but we just need to fix ourselves. I don't want to eat this until I get warm because it's gonna be a waste of calories. So I have to go make an incognito fire somewhere. And then when daylight comes, I'm out of fire supplies as well. I used all my fire supplies on that bait. Why don't I have a spark plug, man? Like, what's the deal with that? I always have a spark. Jeez. We got a raid from Dose. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry I missed that. I was dealing with a 2-man. So I apologize, guys, if I missed that. Crunk, welcome in, brother. Welcome in, guys. Raiders, thank you guys for greeting the Raiders. Welcome in. Dose, thank you so much for the raid, for the redirect. Hopefully you saw we were in the middle of that. You went grocery shopping. We had some bait shots. Somebody baited us over, and we baited them. We baited the baiters. And we saw 2 of them. And then we found their car right now. So we just found their car. So naturally, I want to steal it, but that means I have to loot the town, which means I have to find a. Well, I mean, I have a find a spark plug, which means I have to loot the town. Been unfortunate, and I bet you they might be like, I don't know what they're doing here. They know I'm around though, so they're probably just sitting tight. Gotta get a fire going in here. Hopefully you guys had a good stream over there, Dose. If anybody feels like sharing what you guys did, what servers you played or what you guys were doing, feel free. I would love to hear it. Why does this? Oh, because right, that makes a lot of sense. Where's he even at? Get stuck in the tree. game sometimes, brother. This game. Glad. Have a great night. I know it's really late for some of you guys. That schedule change got you good. So I appreciate you guys for still stopping in. Much love to you. Glad. Have a great rest of your night. Alright, we're gonna light this barn up like a Christmas tree. I think it's gonna be so bright. What do you mean, Maradi? Oh, yeah, food. Yeah, I got enough to last. Like maybe like 10 more minutes. Or like 30 more minutes. What I needed to do is do a torch instead of this. This is terrible. There's no telling what this barn looks like. Yeah, we've been saving it. It's our emergency resource. We do gotta find these two guys. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the town and kill a bunch of infected just to make it not look like bait shots. They'll come for it. Their car is sabotaged so they can't leave. Our job is to either bait them and kill them and take their spark plug, or find a spark plug for ourselves and steal their car. We'll go for another buff here. Did you mention it? Bacon never saw. Yeah, I think I mentioned that a long time ago when you said something. Also, Also, the thing about if you melee, if you stealth kill infected, if you stealth kill the infected, then they always have warm food. It's never frozen. These are such good tips. We'll run both of those both of these firewood out. You told me this years ago. Yeah, it's pretty sick. The bacon not being frozen is cool, and it's something that you probably wouldn't never notice. Maybe you just think that was a thing. But the stealth killing infected is something that you probably most definitely have to be told. It's insane, unless you're just addicted to stealth killing infected. I don't know how Maradi figured. Oh yeah, Maradi figured these things out because he's a dev. Maradi's a Bohemia dev. He's got to be. He's a secretly employed dev. He was like, "Nah, you lying." Yeah, it was hard to believe something that with that much detail was in the game. Like, I know this game has detail, but these guys are gonna have to get a heat buff soon now. It's about time for theirs to run out. So, if they had got one before the first set of bait shots, it's about time for their heat buff to reset. We'll have time to find them down in the town. We're almost there. The cranes, yeah, the cranes. I'm telling you, this dude Maradi is like the encyclopedia for DayZ. Getting a savannah or a tundra that early in the game on Sakal is insane. You know how many geared players you could take out with a tundra or a savannah? Insane. It doesn't make no sense, to be honest. Should we bait him up here and watch him run up? Because we already have dead infected here. Let me see what my vantage point looks like from this house. It's pretty good, but I mean, we might see him coming. Tundra is OP with the scope, for sure. I'm going to take Gamma off now, guys. I think it's getting bright enough. Let's go down to the town and find us a spark plug for our brand new car. Actually, let's bait them. We'll be red water soon. I dropped my canteen half space for my scope. That's unfortunate. You can yell. Just yell. Make the shot easier for me, please. I want some infected to be dead in the road. I don't have enough ammo though. I mean, I don't have enough time. I've already initiated the bait process. I gotta get up to these trees. They're gonna be mad about their car. They're actually gonna be pissed about their car. Really pissed. Where's the spot at? This isn't the spot I use normally. The air smells different in the morning. It is so foggy. This is the foggiest I've ever seen this map. Yeah, Maradi is the king of Sakal for sure. This guy's telling you how many kilometers and how much angle you have to drive off with a boat. This is probably not a good tree, huh? I don't think this is the best one. There's one that I always use to overlook this place, but I can't find it right now. I don't know where it's at. I think it's much further away than this. Oh, look at the fog just disappeared. You can see so deep into the trees now. We need to go back and watch their car for them to get back to the car, but just commit to this. They fell for that first bait. I doubt they'll fall for this one, to be honest. We need to do a massive Dural quest. Maybe we'll have. Oh no, that wouldn't be reasonable. I think I have a problem finding Deer House servers. They're always so dodgy. Like they either have too many mods, or they're not populated. There's some good ones. I don't know if they'll show for these shots. There's nowhere for that ghillie or that sniper to approach from to watch his buddy. They could be in the buildings though. These buildings right here. I should have took that shot on that first guy. I should have just drilled him with the VSS. That's the problem with running this one gun setup. It's like, man, you have to be good with the gun. There it goes, getting foggy again. Great map layout. I just haven't looked at it and played it enough to see how it performs for action and PvP and for stealth. Like how many lanes are there? What's the loot route? What's the POIs? I've only played it a couple times, and even then I probably didn't use a map. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty big map though. So there's no infected far deep into this town like over here. So I bet you these guys have moved on. I don't think they're close to here. I think they're hovering around their car. They think somebody's going to steal their car and they don't have a battery. So I'm hoping either they come here to look for the shots or they come here to loot for a battery. What I really was thinking when I took their battery was I was like maybe one of them will think the other one took it out and then they think they misplaced it. That's why I left everything in there in the car. So I'm hoping they think that they misplaced that battery and they come down here to loot. If we see one guy, we'll wait in the tree line for him. And then when they both decide to go to get in a position or get ready to leave, then we have to take out the second guy first, the darker dressed guy. Yeah, I've been hearing, and from what I played, it's a really good map. It's a really interesting map. If we start to see infected pop up, then we know. I don't know this town really well, so I don't know what infected will be over here. What time is it? We're going to have to go soon and start looking for bases on Chernarus. I really don't want to leave this job undone, though. So many hidden areas to check out. There's a lot to the quest. Yeah, that's one thing that is like attractive to about the map. There's a lot of quest line. Yeah, Jason, I know you love Chernarus. The character that we had yesterday with Dana was her name. I don't know what I forget her name. I moved that character. I had to move him. Yeah, they're not gonna come down here. On the coast eating people. We can go camp the car, but that's what they're doing now. I bet you that's why. So that's why we don't see any infected here. They're probably camping the car. If they were in town or anywhere close to town, even if they were like close to this military side over here, we would see infected on this side. So I bet you they're at their car, camping their car. They're probably like, oh, the battery's gone. The guy's here. Day 0 is US. I've never heard of middle ground. Yeah, I doubt these guys are going to show up. Let's go back to the car, I guess, then. Where's my backpack at? I must have left my backpack behind that shed. We gotta go grab that as well. We gotta be careful because we don't have a sniper rifle. We don't have really any range, any reliable range. So we gotta be really careful because our main guy, at least our main guy, the one in the woods, the sniper has a semi-auto high-power rifle. I think he has a DMR. I'm not sure. No, I picked it up since then. I think it's over here behind this house that we had that fire. Let's go this way. See if we get lucky with a spark plug on the way over there. There's nothing in this car. This car actually looks looted. I could have put her in that one over there, I guess, huh? Like there should be something in these cars besides this one piece of food here. So they haven't been over here either. Oh, I think Middle Grounds. Actually, I have heard of them. I have heard of Middle Grounds. Let's look at the map. Unless somebody knows, can point me to the direction of the water well over on this side. I don't even think I've ever been to the water well by Nagovo. It's behind the church a little bit. To take the big hill and look to the right. Oh, I thought that was a spark plug. I'm gonna kind of halfway look for a spark plug on the way over there. Can't pass these bad boys up. No way. I bet you we find one too. We need cars, like a lot of cars. They spawn the most on cars for me. Like on little shelves and cars. And in these, like, not this one, but the one with, like these. One with tables. I don't think we'll find one. It's insane that I don't have one, though. It's like the first time ever. It says up this dirt road. Okay, there's the big barn. Here's the curve on the road. Which means we should be like right here. Perfect. Oh, my day is 5 to 6 hours. Well, I found them. I found them, my guy, if you want them. All you gotta do is trade me a spark plug. The blackhead. We'll go like 3 more. That was 1. This one's 2, and we'll go 1 more. 3. That's enough. We're alright. We're okay. Let's wrap around and go hunt that car down, I guess. Autocorrect is a demon. Yeah, they get you in trouble. See that message redacted real quick. I used to have a base over here. Oh, thank you. Come on, lady, you gotta come all the way in, please. My days. I don't see it, Maradi. I gotta get this out of my backpack because it is throwing me so much. Cancel DC. Oh no, I trusted you, Maradi. You could have spawned the thing in for us. I bet you know what's funny? They could have went on a loot run and one of them had a backpack in their gear. That would be a tragedy. There's no rocks on these roads, so I'm not too concerned. I don't think we're getting lucky. And no. It'd be cool if those spawn with spark plugs in them sometimes. Goat is getting beat up down there. Alright, let's get down to this car. I'm telegraphing my location every time I run out. Like everywhere I run, all these infected spawning like this. Hey, this is the old bay. No, it's not. Almost. Not quite. Hey, lady. Oh, man. I don't know if the ones with no shells in them, I don't think they spawn in. Like, they can't spawn on the ground, I don't think. They can spawn in these buildings, though. The shells. Thought that was animal stuff. I thought that was a spark plug, too. No luck, though. Wow. They can spawn in there, though. Are you guys sure? Did anybody see if one of those ammo containers had a spark plug in it? In the car? This is completely empty. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, the jumpsuit. Cars. These are the golden ticket right here. Oh, a glow plug. Oh my days. All right, we got it. Okay. Let's make sure we're all loaded up because we're going in to steal that car now. Load up all these. Yesterday, wipe came out with a VSD and 2 mags, and that's nasty. Yeah, Riffy. That's loaded up. Sorry guys, I had a little emergency. A little food emergency. That car. Regular grenades don't blow up. I thought it was only the M79 launcher rounds. Watcher, welcome in. Reed, welcome in. 76 Murky Montego. Glad I didn't say nothing. I thought it was a Firebird. Woo, we're in hot territory right here. I didn't know we were that close. Pretty sure that's the end of the town. Yep, sure is. Okay, I gotta remember where I stashed that battery. I know I did it at the top of the hill. Just gotta move carefully, check all our trees, and then get that car out of here. Operation Steal the Whip. It was dark when we stashed the battery too, so it'll be a little challenging. We gotta find the whip. I don't even know where the whip was at. Okay, we were kind of along the road, but not really. We were still in some deep pines. The thing is, with this wind, they might not hear me rolling up on them. This might not help us, but it might. I don't think one heat back is enough to get us to temp. I bet you these were the trees right here. Where's that car at? This fight is just gonna be about who sees who first. If they're still here around their car, I bet you they are though. Okay, let's check all of our sight lines here. Okay, here's our sight line front. We do have a sight line side over here, which is pretty bad. I think for now we're good though. We might be good. Got it. Okay, so now let's look on our map and see where we're headed though, real quick. Nah, they didn't find a battery. I mean, maybe they did, but who knows? I gotta map us away to water, straight to water. We don't even have a canteen anymore. Waggy, what's up? We're about to steal this ride. Swamped meat flaps. What a name. We're about to steal this ride from this 2-man that we were hunting for a little bit. Now we just gotta make sure we get straight to the water well. Looks like if we follow the main road, we have to take the cove. There's a cove, and we have to go up the cove. We might kill the car. We need a pot. Community servers are better, yeah. Yeah, the new military sweater is gonna be a game changer. I am stoked. Alright guys, prepare to die. It was fun. Oh my days. We don't have anything to put the water in. Oh, thank goodness. Is it frozen? It's frozen, okay. Nothing a little fire can fix. Move the car a little bit away from the water well though. Whatever. It's good. Gotta be good. Yeah, you still have to buy Sakal, and it is it's smaller than Livonia on paper. I mean, like in terms of like land, the actual size of the land, smaller than Livonia. How good are you with helis? I'm horrible. I'm actually so bad with helis that I couldn't even record a cinematic. I don't even know how to fly them. We did a stream where I started to try and learn how to fly them, but the editor was really janky about it, so I think I'm gonna put them actually on a server. Yeah, managing the code in Sakal is the ultimate DayZ training. Once you learn it though, you're set. Yes, you can't get enough good clothes and not need fires. It takes best insulation on most of your items, and you'll actually you really won't need a fire. Like it's to some extent, it's like the north side of Chernarus or Livonia with the rain. It's not too bad if you have warm clothing. Like right now, if we didn't have a fire, we'd be light blue, and so that's how you'd be on Chernarus. On Livonia if it rained, or on Chernarus if you were in the north. Like once you get to go into Tizzy, you know how cold you can actually freeze to death going to Tizzy in the north of Chernarus. It gets that cold. So you can go dark blue on Chernarus. So it's not insane. Like it's not like unplayable. But you do need to mind your cold, because without, like, when you first spawn in with your spawn gear, you're not gonna be just light blue. You'll be dark blue, and you'll be dying fast. So in the beginning, it's really critical, and through the beginning of your early stages of your character's life. But once you get like a best insulation sweater or a high insulation sweater, some good boots, some good pants, you'll normally just go down to light blue, unless you're wet, or unless it's a blizzard or something crazy. Yeah, and your buff does last longer. So clothing does matter a lot. It's not the deciding factor, but it does matter. I want to do that with the bottle, but I'm scared it's gonna disappear. Heading to bed. Have a great night, Jason. As always, brother. Thanks for hanging out. It's a pleasure. I think we only have to do this once we see it visually turn bad. I'm just scared it's gonna glitch out, and it won't. We'll have to keep this fire going. I'll get more sticks. I think my canteen was empty. We would already had the cart full by now. Ellen, have a great night, brother. Thanks for stopping in, as always. Yeah, I know. You're right about the helis. I really should get in more servers. I'm gonna add them to a private server so I can fly them around. Jason, Ellen, you guys have a great night. If I put the bottle in the fire, will it disappear? Pretty sure to just burn right up. There we go. takes 8, so I think you only need 4 to get it driving. I think we're gonna fill it all the way up though, so we'll have to do 9 of these. Well, with 1 extra bottle, we'll probably do 10. We'll drink 1. We'll leave it open. Seems like the same concept. It is similar, but Namosk is different. There was a big debate when Sakal came out, if Namosk and Sakal were the same, and this is the best way that I found to explain it. So Sakal is like, Namosk is like, it's cold. It's threatening for PvP, so it's dangerous. You know, there's a lot of players, so it's dangerous. Is PvP dangerous with cold coming in a close second? But cold is not your main enemy. It's the PvP. And in Sakal, cold is your main enemy. I think Namosk is oriented and set up as a map to be more PvP oriented. Sakal, it gives you a little bit of wiggle room and a little more avenues for survival. There still is like Nagovo, the place we're at now, and all the places like in certain areas, you know, like as you play the map, you'll start to learn are just PvP. I heard something. They're PvP oriented. And so you know you go there to get the action. You know you come to these certain areas to get action. I can't be bothered to drink this right now. Need to get this car out of here. Most definitely feels different though. The cold doesn't feel the same on the Namosk as it does in Sakal for some reason. Yeah, that's it. We're done. Let's leave. Oh my days, my VSS was here on the ground. That's insane. Perfect. This car is gonna go flying. Okay, I had the brake on. Let's see what happens. We out of here. Mission accomplished. They'll be on foot. The commands aren't working. I don't know why, guys. It's something up with Streamlabs and the streaming software. I've updated it. I haven't looked anything up yet to see why, though. This is our second day with no commands. I'm so sorry. It is the best. Yeah, it is the best. Calculated. Gotta be careful here. The snow has no the ice has no traction. So we gotta make it across with some momentum here. Can't find it, grind it. Looks like a festive sound for some reason. Should have joyrided this thing and took it to Burricon Island. Different 47, nah, we ain't drifting this all-wheel drive off-road. Knobs, higher beast. Okay, what I gotta do is, since all my cars disappear off stream, I gotta do this. And then we're gonna have to hide it. And then after this, we'll go to Chernarus and hunt down some bases. Why can I still hear the car? Or maybe, I don't know. You guys won't hear it because of the music. I can still hear the car for some reason. It's so much more peaceful driving without the sound, though. Almost there, guys. Oh, I ruined the car. Funny. All right. I don't know what happened. The car's ruined, though. I have no idea what happened because I had no sound. So you know what? I was probably just riding the gear. Oh my days. Oh my days. Okay, well we got some stuff, I guess. We'll take, I guess, the rating ammos, the importance. Take a full gun cleaning, maybe 2. Take more ratings. That's it. That's all we can take, really. Maybe I'll empty this mag. Got a good hatchet. Wish we could fit a saw, but we can't. We sacrifice light. That and that. Let's see. We probably can fit a saw in here somewhere, somehow. Okay, perfect. Boom. And there we go, folks. That's how you ruin a car. Jeez. It's a heli crash. Nah, just a fender bender. Yeah, that's what it looks like, huh? Flying into the rocks. Damn. Yeah, we're going for a base hunt. Oh my days. We did it with that one, didn't we? Where are we putting this at? I don't know. We got rid of it for no reason. We're probably better off for raiding having 7.62. So we'll keep that. We don't even really need to keep Mosin rounds. We could raid with Mosin, I guess. We'll figure it out tomorrow, whatever. What a beautiful thing. We stole their car just to ruin it. That's insane. Alright. Now let's get to Chinaris. Do some base hunting. Can't repair cars now, or is that just a mod? No, you can't repair ruined cars, so that car's ruined. It's done. Unfortunately, it's done. We kind of sold the mission, but it's okay. It's fine, man. It's fine. It is what it is. Repairing cars. You can repair a car with a blowtorch in vanilla and official, but you can't repair a car from ruined with that like car repair kit thing. It doesn't work like that. Turn it off and back on again. Unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, smack it on the dash like 3 times. You have to blow on the radiator or something. Look at that. Look at that. All right, we are loading into our server. So today, when we're base hunting, yesterday we kind of went off and trained a couple people. Today we are literally going to run straight to any base we see, or any locations we think the bases are going to come from. The last base that we found was in Novaya Petrovka, or no, it was in Severograd. It was the double-story apartments in Severograd. We boosted in with our P-coat. We threw our P-coat on the ground and we were able to boost into that base. So today, hopefully, we find something equal or better. I gotta check something real quick. Oh, we're sitting pretty. I think we're sitting pretty. Let's see. Yeah, we're sitting pretty. We're going to official Chinaris. You need 200 more followers to 12K. No way. I didn't even catch that. Subscribers have been a little bit slow lately, but I think that's because of my productivity. I really think that's what it is. Or maybe it's not, maybe not productivity, but the quality of the content. I gotta try some different things to get us some more subs. You rate my Novea industrial base? No, it wasn't. It wasn't industrial. It was the two. It was the double-story apartments. But if you wanna, what the heck? Where are we at? What the heck? All right. So we're on the north side of the map. The first thing I want to do is get a hatchet. I think a hatchet is the most important thing. A hatchet or a crowbar to bail out of the base if we have to. I'll lock you up. I feel like dealing with you today. Take the broom on our back. Okay, that was fantastic. I was about to say, we don't have a bandage. If you want to tell us your base location, though, I promise you we'll be kind. We'll be very kind. We'll come and critique your base. We'll give you pointers, and we'll even leave you some loot. We'll even leave you some loot in the base. We'll bring you. How about this? That's what we should do in DayZ. We should open our. We should open our. Open up the viewers, like the community. We should open up everybody to share their bases, and we'll critique their bases. UBU, that's what I voted for. Reed, nice. East of Novo. No, we're not east of Novo. We're what? Yeah, we're east of Novo. You're right. Sorry. Just east of Novo. Thinking about it, these cars, 30, 60 seconds or 7 years, they should make a car kicking animation. Dash punch. That's funny. There should be some ticking or something in the cars. Renovation rescue. My church base gate code isn't 7563. All right, guys, somebody remember that. If we ever run into a church base, we got to try 7563. And if it works, we have to fill that base up with as much good loot as we can find. That's kind of lame. This is the house we cooked in. Ironically, we spawned in almost the same exact place. I logged out with this character onto another server just to test the ping on the server. And crazy, we logged back in right in the same spot. Should do a renovation rescue for sure. I don't know what exactly we would do, but I think that it would be really fun to just see people's builds. I think it'll be even more fun to try and rate people's, like, boost rate. So no explosives, or maybe like a one wall rule where we can theoretically damage one wall, not actually, but theoretically. See if we can get in a base, and then give them pointers. We do need those, huh? There was one guy. We can't take him. Yeah, we can. There was one guy. There was a couple guys that I met on DayZ, and these guys had a base, and they're like, yeah, we got like 6 people. These the guys I met really recently. I was telling you guys about, and I thought we were going to like a massive compound. These guys took me to a 2-wall shed base with like a 2x2 in the back, or 2x2 in the back, single high, to guard their cars. I was so caught off guard. I was like, oh, we're about to go to a castle, like a compound, a mansion of a base. It's cool though, it was humble. They probably had accounts logged out with their gear and stuff like that. Hatchet? No? BK, yes. Like you, Shanka, yes. Let's do this. It's a little cold out here. Don't want to use use up all that good food we hunted yesterday. We'll keep the Black Ushanka and we'll double up on the BKs. Hit him with a bang bang. That's pretty slow. Wing. Hold on. Gotta fix that. I can't stand when that round is out like that. Alright guys, you know the deal. We're not killing any innocents. Only high value targets. See what we got going on down here in the big city. No infected on the streets. Looks pretty safe to me. As I get sniped in the back of the head. I don't think we need anything down here. I'm not gonna go. I might cut through these little bits of houses and then go on the north side, and we'll go to all those like industrial spots on the north, and we'll loot those up. Listen for any shots. Maybe we'll pop down and check some of the towns as well. There's not a single infected on the streets down there. There we go. Got one really far over there. He could be from us though, honestly. Okay, clock tower. You love reverse rating. I thought you were the only one. Yeah, reverse rating is cool, especially when you have a modest base and you don't really need. When you raid for fun, I think you should always reverse raid. If you're just raiding for fun. Now, if you're raiding for fun and it takes you 16 gates or like something crazy, like 5 gates, 8 gates, then yeah, you probably need to take the stuff to replenish your supplies if you need it. There's an industrial up here. Should check that as well. The biggest base locations on the north side are, you guys correct me if I'm wrong. We gotta work as one to find these bases in unison. Where's Maradi at? We need Maradi. We need his dev powers. But the best places on the north for bases are all of the industrials that run along the north side. We need a sharpening stone as well. And the big cities, and then the small cities, the sheds in the small cities, like the small towns. Let's go up here. Let's look over this town right here, or the city. We could get a Mosin out of this place as well. I don't ever come into these buildings. You raided a duper and it was a... Yeah, raiding dupers is so easy. It almost feels like you're the one cheating or you're the one duping. Like when you raid a duper and you find like 16 KAMs, you're like, I mean, I could have like 12 KMs at my base and then raid everybody around, but then you're like, dang. Feels kind of cheesy. But I have done it. I think everybody's done it before. You raid a duper, you realize they're a duper, you raid them, take all the resources, and you're like, oh, this is the easy start. Somebody's in the woods looking, he's like, I wish you would just stand still. I'm gonna take a shot. As soon as he stands still, I'll take a shot. it messed up my gloves. I like these gloves. I hate when the game does that. I wonder if you can jump out of that window. Probably not. Okay. Oh. We in Novo? Yes, sir. We're in Novo. I'll take that. Just doing a little bit of scouting. Maybe we check the apartments. If you guys think you like stealing base building stuff, Mo's, it's way too easy to raid. It's if you guys know anywhere that you want me to check that's close to this town, like at least one town away, we'll check it. I think the bases that we're gonna find, the first bases we're gonna find are gonna be in like Novaya Petrovka, in the sheds in the north, maybe on the far west. We might not make it to the west side of the map tonight though. And that's enough water. Hatchet or a crowbar would be amazing. There's a lock right there. We can act like we're the good guy. We're like, here, we got a lock for you. We brought you a lock. Just open your gate. Open the gate for us, so we'll give you this lock. Hello. Hopefully you guys don't mind a little side quest. Go check those shots out. And Lucky Shed. No, it was not. And Lucky Utility. Actually, make a bag out of that. I might be lucky. Ditch our school bag. So I think this was in, these shots were in the, I wish I knew typical locations. Well, where would you build a base? Wherever you will build a base is a good place to check. We can check underneath the bridge. Well, that's not close to us, though. At the dam. That's not too close. Let's see. What's our next town? Novo. We got Nagorno and Sverdino. Look up here in these apartments for any walls. We ran up in that apartment, one of these apartments one day, just scouting out for a guy. Or maybe it was that other one on the left. And we saw a guy up there we saw two guys pulling up in the truck, and we ran up to scout, and we ran into their base. Their base was like the top floor, the last room on the top. You never really know general idea of where people think they're either safe or close to good loot. That is true. Those are two really good things to keep in mind. If you're at an epicenter for great loot and you're bold and you just want to build the base there, or if you feel like you're safe and out of the way. And some people don't care. Some people there's no real rhyme or reason. Some people just find a shed. They're like, I like the shed, and they build a base there. Or maybe it's like, I don't know if you guys do this, but there's a lot of people that build satellite bases. Like they'll build a base. They build a base, and then that's their main base, and they build a bunch of little other like 2-wall bases around the map. That shot might have been at the end of this town over here. They have moved now. Who moved? Anybody remember that guy Ghost? He was in a video a while ago. I don't think I was ever streaming with him, but he was in a video. He didn't have a mic. His name was like Ghost or Ghosty. Oh, we didn't check that industrial up north. I don't think nobody's bold enough to build in that one. I think they'll build in the next one over, though, for sure. I don't see too many infected down there, but I think the majority of the infected are, like, around this area right here. Gotta watch for people across the way. They could be coming from the military, the convoy. I forget the name. When we meet somebody, I'm gonna tell them if they're friendly. If they're friendly, especially if they're friendly and they're more geared than us. I'm gonna tell them some story about us trying to build our first base or raid our first base. Like, yeah, I was looking to raid my first base ever in DayZ. Tell them I don't really know how to raid. I just saw some guy on YouTube doing it. We got deer in the distance. I think that shot was most definitely at this end of town. I don't think that it was, you might want to overlook this real quick. We'll go up to like that rock right there. Take a little look down into the town. Because that shot was over here. I don't think it was in the next town. It was also a single shot, you know, so it could have been the deer. They could have been hunting the deer. I don't remember there being this many trees from this position. You ever let anyone live after trying to kill you? Yeah. I did yesterday, I think. It was yesterday. There's a car down there, and I think that is a drivable gunter. Not sure, though. Anybody know if that car spawns, like, right there in the middle of that road like that? I think that's a busted gunter. We need to actually go down here and check this industrial building, because that door is shut, the double door. A duo tried to kill me. If there's two, normally not both of them, but if there's one, yeah. There was a team. If you've seen any of the recent videos, there was a team in the video, and it was like there was like a 3-man in the medical building by Electro, like up the way from Electro at the hunting camp. And I fought this 3-man, and they were like, I killed one of them. I asked him not to shoot, and he started aiming at me, so I killed him. And then the other two, I knocked them out, and I had to finish one because I couldn't manage two captives. So I finished one, and then the other one, I made him hands up and tied him up and let him take his buddy's stuff. And it's not like a I'm a good boy story, like I'm a cool guy story. This is just what happened. To be honest with you guys, I would rather just like, my pride is too big. Oh, there's a dead infected in the street right there. Okay. All of a sudden, this is a high alert situation. Wish we had more ammo. W survivor, oh my days. Yeah. Hey, he has a better backpack. Let's see. I can't stand when they have like super reach. I'll actually get a little bit of food once this other one comes in here. Need that bag, sir. Oh, you can't be this serious. Come on. This is how I die. I'm like sitting here like, come on, zombie, come inside, and somebody's just gonna make me mess up my backpack. You did it. Don't need that anymore. She's looking for me out the window. Oh, good night. The way they hit the ground sometimes just you just see that with the most of their stuff. And notice handcuff glitch slightly. People trying to put them. I think I don't know what glitch you're talking about. I don't think I've ever seen that glitch though. Oh my! You should be at a prone straight under this gate right there. I guess not anymore. Let's look for some more dead infected, and let's go check that. Let's go check that industrial building down the way. Ads. I love ads. Everybody loves ads. I don't see no fruits. I don't know. The infected despawn really fast. So somebody's most definitely here. The infected despawn like really crazy fast. Who are you chasing, lady? Nobody. Okay. Still kind of need a hatchet or crowbar. Critical to our mission. Radio. Should we take a radio? Do we plan on doing radio things? We could. Probably south of town near industrial. Yeah. Woggy, I can't get over this comment. The sarcasm in W Survivor is strong in there. That is so funny. What is that? Oh, yeah, you're right about the industrial. You got to get a move on. What I'm concerned about though is I don't think that the infected would have despawned by that time. Yeah, that's what they all said. Let's check this really, really quickly. There's infected inside. This car is a spawn, by the way. I remember it now. Look at that. Beautiful base. What'd I tell you? Okay. All right. Solid. Can we go in, though, is the question. How did they build that? They're cheaters, right? Oh, no, that's a watchtower. Okay. Very, very good build right here. Very good build. Okay, let the process begin. So I bet you they're up in the apartments or up on the mountains watching. There's an infected inside. If we can get up onto that awning, I think we can get in. Oh, crowbar too. Okay. Looking good, guys. Looking good. I didn't mean to be mean. It's all good. I would rather you have said that because it was a good laugh. All right. How will we get up here? I bet you. Okay, if we stand on there and we throw something on top of that, let's see. Oh, we might be able to raid this, guys. Like really easily. Like right now, we need something large to put on top of there. Like a. We need to find a P code or something. Let's search these houses real quick. Oh man, we got a crowbar too. We're in there. We are in there. All right, guys, let's do this thing. We got to be really, really careful though because I think they're close. I need something that you can throw and it stands straight up. We gotta be innocent. We should stash one of our BKs. Okay. Got her. She thought she had me. She almost did, though. Come on, Papa. Oh, man. This is peak DayZ for me. This is the best time of my life. I don't even care if we die. We're coming back to raid that base one way or another. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm ecstatic. I'm the happiest that I probably have ever been playing this game. Like I have tears in my eyes. I'm so happy. Things that will work for us right now the most are a pea coat, gas can. Nice, a little bit of food. Oh my days, it has a mag too. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay, we have 2 mags now, but we have a pistol that runs. It was a fast find. Yeah, it was fast. Last time we went all the way to Novea from the spawn as a freshie. So, excuse me. I mean to Severograd. So I'm pretty happy with this one. I think we kind of deserved it. Door on my own face. Did we go up here yet? Now we just got to complete the mission though. You can't jump on those. I wish. We could build a shelter if we find tarp as well, but we won't be able to build a shelter with sticks because most of this town is unlooted, which makes you really feel like they're here. They haven't looted their town yet. Where's my knife? Wait a minute. It's not working. I can't pull my knife out for whatever reason. Hey, buddy, come on. You're taking, like, entirely too long. Whoa. He's tripping. on. Anything, really. Anything that will stand up straight. We're about to make big money tonight. I almost want to say we won't get off stream till we raid that base. There's like some part of me that wants to say that. I'm not going to sign myself up for that, but I will gladly spend 3 hours trying to get in this base. Like, that's too long. That's way too long. Yeah, that's far way too long. But car parts won't work because we can't jump up there and get them. We honestly need 2 items. But one, we'll try it with one. We'll start working with one and we'll see how it works. See how it works out. Okay, this is where that dead infected was at, so we have to be kind of careful around here. She's going inside for whatever reason. So there might be somebody upstairs with the door shut. All the doors are shut in these. I feel like the infected can wander in buildings more than they used to. Another beacon. We're gonna actually go out here and take her out away from the apartment windows. Jeez. Sometimes they're professionals and sometimes they can't find the entrance to a 10-foot gap. Hopefully that's some. Oh, we need a hatchet now. We could use planks. We need a hatchet. We'll get rid of that. I kind of want that, to be honest. The binoculars. Just don't know where to. There we go. Sacrifice that mag. Oh, man. Check this house here. Not a lot of luck, but there's so many items that we can use that we're bound to find one of them really, really soon. It would it would be clutch if there was a plank pile. I don't know if one spawns in this town though. I gotta see, to be honest. I've never seen one in this town. She gets me every time, that runner right there in the blue. I think I met my first friendly survivor right here at this house, right there. First ever. I gotta take the time to mend myself while I'm looking for stuff, because otherwise we'll end up like red food. I gotta basically eat all the food that come by and repair the stuff on the fly. Just keep myself together. Usually what happens is I get too busy I get too busy and then I end up like dying of hydration or hunger. That base is so juicy. We really need a pea coat. Okay. No luck here, guys. We're gonna get it though. We're gonna get it, or we're gonna get killed, or we're gonna get a kill, one way or another. She's got a nice bag on. Got a nice bag. All right, use the broom. Will the broom stand up though? That's the thing. It has the. So we're looking for a specific item right here. We need a large bag or a. You know what we could do? Up the road, there's an industrial, and it has a bunch of dry bags. We could try a dry bag. The dry bag might work. We also need we needed to get a few rags and a couple sticks to take up there as well, in case we break a leg. Water bottle. I guess I could have put the bottle up there. That was stupid. Cholo, welcome in. So we're looking for any item that's going to stand straight up. Cholo, I think this is your first time in chat. Welcome in. Welcome. We're not doing nothing special over here. Hopefully we're about to burglarize a base, but that's all. I think he's gonna hit us before we open this up. No, maybe not. Okay, let's go up the way here. I don't know that we did these. I think we did do these houses, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. Right now, all we need to get into this base is something to boost us up a little bit higher than our jumping. Oh my days. Okay, you can go in this. So sick of y'all. He thought he was coming out, didn't he? Okay, let's go to that industrial and see if we can get a dry bag. Oh well, we got a knife, I don't care. Okay, so the plan is to jump from those garages right there beside that guard shack onto that awning up there, which is a pretty high jump, but the garages are slanted. And then we can jump into the base from the top. Design flaw. If there's a pea coat, though, I'm comfortable trying the pea coat, but I just don't see one. And another fear that I have almost is that These people that are shooting up the road here, I fear that those are the base owners and they are coming back. So that's what I'm kind of worried about right now. We could build a shelter, but no, no, no. Whoa. That car was moving. Oh my days. That car was moving. Like, that looked like it was moving faster than it should have been, to be honest. Like, that looked really fast. Oh, I couldn't. Shovel. We'll take the shovel. The shovel might actually work. Now look at you. You're stuck up there. Let's go get that bag. I bet you're gonna get mad, ain't you? Yep. Should be taking these infected out. Okay. Bet within an hour they come back though, yeah. Hopefully they come back and open up the gate while we're in there and we get to make a play with all their loot, you know what I mean? Hopefully we get in there, there's like an AK, and they don't even know how we got in. They don't even realize we're in there, and they come back. That'll be the best play, that's the best case scenario, right? I mean, either way, we're going in. The only way that we don't get in is if we get halfway up there and then they find out, like, they see us. Oh, my goodness, man. Y'all, the wolves are always coming to jump me. Always coming to jump me. Wow, there's a lot of yous, ain't there? You can charge. Charge. I don't have ammo. I don't have ammo, and I don't have time. Come in. Come on. Two of you. Alright, if we can lock two up, they're gonna bite me though. It's not gonna feel good. I don't have no more stakes left. Riffy run or something. Yeah. When I tell you that car was moving, I never seen a gun to go that fast. Oh, the light. Yeah, you're right. The light doesn't stand up though; it falls. Why weren't y'all? Why didn't y'all stop and eat the deer? Why didn't y'all come over here? Why do you keep going that way? Okay, there's two more. There's three more, I think. There was 6 total. Come on. Oh, I'm about to shoot them. I don't want this much attention towards my raid, though. Come on, you can make it. Okay, we got 3. Okay, we got 4. We need to be trying to kill them while they're locked up. I feel like I run a dog kennel right now. I need to kill them while they're locked up though. I can't leave them. Wish I had a suppressor. Should I go in? Okay, we got 1. Yeah, they'll always get out. I don't know how, but they always get out. Right here, right here, right here, right here. Yeah, come in here. Come on. Oh my days. Every time you go close to the edge of the container or the edge of the building you're in, they think that that's the closest path to you, and they won't come to the opening. I know what to do though. Here's what we do. Where's my knife at? Kill through the rest go. I don't know. There's a lot of them. So I think we might have to kill more than 3. But I think I got a good idea. Hopefully this will work here. Man, these wolves. I'm about to just go in there. No. The wolf can... Okay. We can't take too many more of those. They look like, when they bark, their animations are pretty good. I need him to attack first so I can dodge it. Oh, my days. Okay. I don't know if I can do this last wolf. They ran away. Okay. Who said kill 3 and they run away? Eric? W. They'll be back though. And we did all that to not get a dry bag either. We need to go back and get our mask and our hat. We had to take the mask and the hat off because that's what the wolves attack. It's too much. I haven't been to this industrial in a very long time. It could just be... Could just be nothing spawning here. I know the shovel will stand up, but you have to have something to prop it against. This isn't gonna give us enough height. This might stand up, though. I don't want to try it with this, but we will. Oh, well. I feel like this is a waste of an effort. It's gonna give us some attention. The wolves will be so much easier to deal with if they didn't bump you up in the air. Whenever you go like near animals, they always bump you up in the air. It's so dumb. So dumb. It's like you're standing on top of it and it just stops you from melee and it stops you from doing any action. Your melees can't connect. Yeah. The wolves go for your throat and your face. So anything on your face or your head, they typically damage. They very rarely. I think I don't know if they ever damage your shirt. That's why I took my tops off. Yeah, let's practice this throw real quick. Alright, that's not that hard. We have to keep it a little bit lower to the ground. Oh my days, I'm so tired of dealing with AI. I wonder if there's... That's a very unique building. I don't think that building is in a lot of places. Let's see. We might not be clearing that. We just need a pea coat. Let's see if this I think this always lands flat. You'll be hard pressed to get this to land standing straight up. Okay, we're back. Let's go. Got a sweater. Let's just take a couple things. Okay, I just realized something. We need these for bandages anyway. The wolves ruined us. Should have taken it. I couldn't kill the rest of them though. It was unnecessary attention. They had to see me run out maybe. At least we know this isn't their base. This is Chernarus. Okay. All right. Let's make an attempt. I guess this is all we got right here. We'll get him in the house. If we could find a tent, that would be so perfect, huh? Come on, please don't take 10 years to get in. I don't want to kill her outside right in front of their base. They were not hauling as much as last time. Yeah, let's see if this works. No, it doesn't work. Still got it though. So call no. This map is Chernarus. Our highest point looks like down here. That's really good right there. They were hauling, but not as fast as last time. Yeah, they weren't. You're right. They were going a reasonable speed. I swear, last time it looked like they were cheating. I can't. There's no way to explain how fast that Gunter was going. That was like light speed. Yeah, this is not gonna do it, guys. We need something. We need something just a little taller. Okay, all three, just come on. Yes, all of you. Okay. Look how. Oh, hold on. Hold up. We're like right there. Man, we're right there. Oh. Guys, chalk this one up. This one goes in the books as a successful raid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are in. Oh, yes. Oh, wait. If there's the ladder, we can get out. All right. Play the James Bond music now. No way, yes way. They're gonna be like, we don't know how he got in. Does that have a lock on it? Oh, it does. All right, let's get guns. We need guns. There's the car. Where's the car at? That's the car. Where's the tent? There we go. Okay, nothing. No, there we go. Boom. 2 kg, 3 kg. Let's go with that one. All right. Okay, here's the thing. This is what we do. We leave everything as is and we come back. We come back over and over and over and over again. What we have to do, though, we need to slow their building down. So what I want to do is somehow let's stash all the planks we can somewhere where they think that they won't see them. Nah, we can't touch nothing. They'll know. You think they'll be back in time? Or do we just dismantle? Do we dismantle everything? That's why I follow you. Come on, guys, focus. We need to make a plan of action real quick. Do we dismantle everything? Or because they have enough to build back. Eco raid. We just have to get out. We just have to get out. We get out and come back. That's the best thing to do. We can despawn everything, but then they'll know we got in. I want them to stock this place up, and then we come back and destroy everything. Take everything we can't. We can't get out. Can we get out? That's locked. So there's a lock, and is this other one locked? Yeah, there's two gates, and they're both locked. We can't get out. We can get out, but we can't. Oh man, I want them to come back right now. I want them to just come in, and then we'll hide somewhere. They could log in. But empty out the radiator. Empty out all the radiators at least. That one's locked in. I'm so confused on what to do here. It's not worth it. We gotta let them grow. It's an easy raid. We gotta let them grow and we'll come back later. I'm making the executive decision. We'll let them grow and we'll come back later. We could log out in here though. I mean, there is no rules. This is official. We could just log out inside. And how patient you were until we got inside. Yeah, I don't quit. We're gonna get in. If there is a way, we're gonna do it. I think I'm gonna log out in here. That's kind of cheesy, but I think I'm gonna do it. This is a cheater server anyway, so either these are cheaters or these are really hard workers that are gonna get cheated on. I'm gonna feel bad if these are hard workers and they're not cheating, because I mean they're gonna get it anyway. But the minimum we need to do is just we need to take away all of those planks. We need to do that. Log out inside. Yeah. I mean I don't know if you're laughing at me saying that or what. We got to take away all these planks. I'm gonna hide them under the truck though. That's what I'm gonna do. They're gonna be like, wow, they fell out the truck. I'm gonna hide them like all the way over here. If they logged in when I was under here, that would be peak DayZ. Peak DayZ. They're gonna see it. I don't know, guys. I'm kind of lost here. You guys gotta bear with me while my brain scrambles and figures out what to do. Okay, that'll work. And then what we need to do is we just need to open that. I mean, yeah, open these, and we'll hide all the planks over there. That way they won't be able to build as fast. And they'll could just come back with loot, a bunch of loot, and they won't be able to build up. And then we can come in. Genius. And we'll come back for phase 2 next week. We'll see how far they got. He's like, log out inside. I'm demanding you. This isn't a request. These dudes have 3 cars. 3 Olgas. We could live in here. We could literally live in here with them. Okay, 2 more trips of this and we're done. I want to despawn all the tires so bad so they can't drive around, but then again, I don't really care. I don't want to despawn the stuff to hurt them. I want to slow them down strategically so that we have a massive chance to come back. This one's gonna be a hard one. I don't know what to do with this stuff here. He said, I'm crying. Why not just climb the ladder upstairs and go out the window, safely drop off the base? We can get out. Deranged, we can get out. But the thing is, it's not about getting out. Like, I know we can get out. It's official. We can just swap servers too. I mean, we're playing with the... Yeah, they're not gonna see that. Maybe they will. I gotta fix that one. Yeah, we're plotting. What I want to do is I want to come back. I want to come back when their loot is massive. Like, I want to come back when this thing is full with tints and there's M4s and VSDs, and that's when I want to come back. I sound so evil right now. I really am evil, I guess. I'm such like not an evil DayZ player, but when it comes to like plotting on bases, just fall down there, please. My days. I can't leave that like that. There's no way, because then they'll know we came in. Once they know we got in, they're gonna be on high alert. Why can't I get up here all of a sudden? There we go. It's an investment. That's exactly what it is. Shovel, welcome in. Whose base is this? It's we're sharing it now. This is our investment base. 44 logs is nuts. Okay, despawn the logs. Nah, we gotta. Ah, man, I'm just so torn. I don't have the patience to despawn all the logs though. Oh, can we grab them from outside? All right, how about this? Let's see if we can. I wonder if we can grab that one from outside. Do y'all think that's enough to go outside and get it? Damn it. Oh my days. I can't, it's like lagging. I'm trying to put these in there so much, so fast. This is annoying. Oh, let's ruin the truck. How do you ruin a truck? It has a battery in it. We'll just ruin the truck. I'm an idiot. We could have ruined the truck. Ruin the truck and then get the heck out of here. All right, it's gonna be loud, guys, and obnoxious. I'm sorry. Shoot the engine. We don't have enough bullets. We could just slam it around. Bruh, welcome in. Will this ruin the truck? Is it gonna work though? Feels so wrong. It does feel wrong, doesn't it? All right, let's be smarter than this. Okay, let's be smarter than this. Let's check the condition of the engine. Okay, it's still pristine. We're not doing that. That takes too long. All right, let's make our escape. I really wish we could set them back for more. Let's just despawn them. I don't care. They're gonna log in. They're gonna come back, and hopefully they come back. Ah, you know what? Big brain right here. Okay, I got an idea. This is what we'll do. Despawn the truck, yeah, because there's too many logs in there. They're gonna build too fast. But here's the thing. Here's what we do. Imagine logging in and somebody's driving your truck around your base. All right, here's what we do. We're going to put all of these logs down here. We'll space them out when we get done. We're going to put them all by the gate, and they're going to be like, oh, who was building? They're going to think they're going to think that their other teammates were building. Just got to space some of them out. What's the action? Your trigger button. So whatever you shoot with. I don't know what it is on console, but it's left trigger, left click on PC. You have to look at the seat though. I'm not gonna space all these out. I'm just gonna put a few around, make it look like they were building. And I'm like, where'd all the planks go? Who was building? I can't remember what gear it was in. I'm trying to make sure there's no like super particular person that's like, nah, I'll park the truck and I left it in this gear. Will it explode? I don't think that truck is pristine. I don't know what the chassis is, but the truck is pristine. We're not gonna ruin it. What I hope is these logs despawn. They're gonna come back with a fat load of gear. This is psychological warfare right here. We're gonna break them down from within. They're gonna fight amongst each other like, I told you guys not to build when I wasn't there. Who brought the logs out to build? Okay, that looks good right there. It kind of looks like a build in progress, yeah. And we'll leave let's leave a saw down there too. Okay, that most definitely looks like a build in progress. Let's get the heck out of here. Take all the. Yeah, you can, but we just gotta wait till they get it back. They're gonna come back with loot. They're gonna come back with a fat load of loot. We can live in their attic, bro. We could like live right up here. You know what we could do? We could jump down here and walk that rafter and jump over there and just live. We can live like up on these rafters. They probably would see us eventually, but. right, let's chalk our evidence here. We left something up there. It's okay though. Hack 3 dowel and put on your 4 dowel. You're right. I should have done that, huh? Oh, that is such a big brain play. They would notice though. Yeah, damn, that's a good play right there. That is a good play. We'll do it next time. We'll come back. I mean, we really don't need to. We have free access to the base. They're watchtowers, so, you know, they're going to have all that gear in there. We'll just blow out if we need to. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Next time we come back to log in here, we're going in that base, and there's going to be a fat load of loot for us. Get any bases yet? Yeah, we just got out of one. We spent more time going in than we should have. Jordan, do it. Oh my days. He donated 2 Canadian to do it. We're running out of time anyway. We're like an hour past. I am sorry, brother. We'll be back though. The plan will continue. That dead infected is still there. That is insane. That must be a bug right there because there's no way that infected should be there unless somebody's hurt. Unless somebody's hurt and they're up there in that building. They're probably just laying there. Somebody's AFK inside the apartment. Somebody might be in this one. Yeah, all the doors are open here. Okay. All right. You should never log out inside buildings, but we're logging out in this one. Cause watch somebody build a base in this apartment too, and we can't get out. We'll have to jump off the roof. Oh, GG's. That was good. End of stream soon. Yes, Resident, welcome in. Resident, I think I've seen your PFP in here. If not, if this is your first time, welcome in. We're just now ending the stream. We save 30 minutes towards the end of every stream, guys, for you guys. So if you guys have anything you want to drop in the comments, feel free. This is you guys' time. I say this every stream. This is you guys' time. Do not be afraid to use it. I'm here for you guys. You know that like this is your time. Saving this time at the end. Jordan, thank you for the $2 Canadian. And Eric, thank you for the 100 Norwegian. Much love to you guys. You guys light that up. These guys are amazing. You've been here before? Yeah, I feel like you have. You've lurked before? Okay. Well, welcome in either way. We just got done with a base raid, and we're being mischievous today. We stole somebody's car. Some guys that were baiting the airfield on Sakal. We stole their car today, and we also keep that off for now. We also broke into a base, so we're on our criminal activity today. If you guys have any content creators that you guys like to support, anybody on YouTube that you think might be going live in the future or that's going live, anybody, any content creators you just want to shout out, feel free to drop that in the chat. Just drop your favorite content creator down there. We try to rate new content creators every single stream. We don't always get to because there's not a lot of them. There's a lot, but there's not enough to do it every day. So, but we are always looking. A couple things for you guys to note. If you don't know, there was a video supposed to come out today, but I wanted to add some of the new stuff that was coming in with the wipe into the storyline. So I saved that video for tomorrow. So it's going to be either tomorrow or Sunday. Tomorrow or Sunday because I'm working on the cinematic still. And I'm going to try and get some of them done either really, really quickly tonight or early tomorrow morning. You would love to see some longer term streams from you. Longer term streams. What do you mean by that? You mean like you mean like longer streams in general? Because we're about 4.5 hours now. I know that's not that long. So you mean like 8 hour streams? He said I won't complain about it upload either. Crane is live. We got Crane. Surviving DayZ's hardest wonder map. What a stream. Yeah, it was a fun one. They're always fun. I tell you guys lift the night up, man. Some days I got my head down coming into stream, not because of streaming or anything like that. I'm just having one of those days, you know. Some days, not all days, not most days. Most days I'm pretty cool, but some days, man, I'm just having one of them days, and I come in here and you guys really make the day a lot better. I was never a streamer to begin with. I always just made videos, so finding out that streaming actually helps me out and it helps you guys out, we mutually get something from it, is really cool. I really enjoy it. As corny as it could sound, I really enjoy it. Okay. Maybe just shut up late then. No, I mean, what is your idea of a long stream though? Because we're at 4 hours and we're rounding up to 5 hours. And I know a lot of people stream for like 8 hours. But I also make long form content, so you don't see a lot of streamers that stream for 8 hours every day, and stream like 5-6 days a week. And I'm not trying to bump heads about this. This is how I know that it goes. So if you guys know anything different, let me know. But normally you see streamers that they stream like on Twitch and YouTube dual stream, and they stream 8 hours, and that's their thing. And then you see some people that stream 3 days out the week for 8 hours or 5 hours or 6 hours, 3 days out the week, and then they make long form content like Running Man's. He streams a few days out the week. So does Fresh Spawns, and they make a bunch of videos the other days. And I stream almost every day. Some days I stream 7 days a week. Some days I stream 5, and we stream between about 4 hours and 8 hours. Some of them are 8 hours, so that's just the way that I worked it out for myself. But I'm always open to suggestions. This is my first time really doing streaming and content at the same time, so I'm always open to suggestions. I don't ever turn them down, guys. I see every single comment you guys put in the comments on the channel. 5 is more than enough. Honest opinions too, like any opinion as well. I'm welcome to listen to any opinion. Really, it's just me trying to figure it out. Yeah, that's fair. Jay, I'm glad you made it to the stream. GG's, David. GG's. As long as you have fun doing it. Yeah, I have fun as long as the videos turn out good. That's the main thing I want, is I want these videos to turn out good for you guys. That's the main thing I want. As long as the videos are turning out good, primarily, I know I'm focusing a lot more on streaming lately because people are really, really enjoying it. And I'm realizing that it's a big part of people's day. Some people, and I say that as humbly as I can. Just some people just express it so much that they're waiting on the stream. They're waiting on the stream. So when people say that, it's like you kind of have an obligation to those people to be there. So. Crazy how some DayZ streamers stream 8 to 9 hours straight. Yeah, that is insane. I would go a little crazy. Like my brain would literally turn to mush. Like 8 hours straight in front of the computer. Now, if I was getting up and stretching and talking, we were doing like a little bit of IRL mix in with the game, and we were playing different games, and I was making shorts during the, you guys were watching me make shorts and helping me out with music and stuff like that, or if I did like some type of performance, stuff like that, yeah. But I don't see people that can sit and play a game for 8 hours straight and entertain. It's like being a party entertainer and also multitasking. Like that's a stressful and a long thing to do. I think 5 hours is my sweet spot. 8 hours and 9 hours are the fun runs occasionally, but 5 hours is my sweet spot. That's right around where my performance starts to drop and I start making stupid decisions in game that nobody wants to watch anyway. How tired they are of DayZ and they've lost the love for it. Yeah, some people are just stuck and they're lost in that limbo. It feels bad though. Eric, love the videos. Nice, thank you, brother. And the streams I get to. All the streams that you get to. Nice, Eric. I'm really glad you're liking the content that much, man. I really am. Something I never thought would happen. I bet DoorDash makes a bank from streamers. Yeah, for sure. DoorDash makes a killing. Smoothie67 watching. Please give this man a like. I appreciate that, man. I don't ask for likes, and I never will ask for likes. So I appreciate you guys that say it. I don't want you guys to bug anybody, but here and there, you know, I just don't feel like coming from a streamer. Like everybody, you know, like some people do need reminded. Some people forget, and the likes do get boosted when you ask and you say stuff, subscriptions. But I feel like the content needs to be here, and people need to subscribe or like when they feel like it. So I appreciate you guys asking because I most definitely won't do it. I just can't bring myself to tell people, hey, subscribe to the video, hey, like the chat, like the stream. Should do an evil run one day. We will. I'm doing an evil run right now off stream, and we're basically following every single player that we see. And it's kind of an evil run. It's not really super evil, but we're following every single player and kind of like just sabotaging them a little bit. Not really sabotage, but we'll just keep an eye on them. We'll follow them, and if we see they're going like a certain route, I'll run in front of them, grab the loot up, and watch them, and then like follow them to the woods, watch them cook. I've been having some success with that run too. I followed like 2 groups of people and one solo person. I followed one guy, and he ended up getting killed by a duo, and then I followed the duo and tried to kill me, and I killed them. I killed one, and then the other guy F11 because he was mad, and then I ended up finding another trio. It was insane. I can't wait to show you guys that video. Look at the streamers that do horrible stuff and they get followers from it. Yeah, but I mean that's kind of my place. My place is like I'd rather find people and help them out. You know what I mean? Now, one thing I will do is if there's somebody that deserves it, we most definitely give them a run. If we find somebody beating up freshies or somebody just like just doing evil doer, as the running mans would say. If we find an evil doer, you're an evil doer. If we find an evil doer, we most definitely make him pay. I really got carried away one day. We were calling this freshie. He was beating up freshies, and we were calling him good boy. We beat him up, got him to red, and we had him wallowing around. We were calling him good boy. I got carried away on that one. Helping Bob was peak. All right, man, R.I.P. Bob. You talking about the OG Bob back in the day, long time ago? Yeah, we get them when they come to us. We get some evil players. We most definitely get them when they come to us, and they do come around. It was on Avalon. The guy was like, he was just like so angry, just trying to beat us up. We got him down to yellow. There was one other time I can't. Oh, there was a short I just put out recently where there was this guy trying to beat us up in a house on other story. The one that was sick, Bob. Who was Bob? How can I forget? Oh wait. Dang, how can I forget? Oh no, Mike was the OG one. Mike was the one back in the day. It was R.I.P. Mike. I can't remember who Bob is. It's kind of coming to me, but I can't remember. I play so much DayZ, man. We stream like every single day. I'm forgetting. You helped him in Cherno. Oh yeah, from the video. Oh yeah, I can't forget Bob. His name was Bobby 420. That was my guy right there. That was a cool guy. He was chill. Yeah, I remember that guy. He was new. Like he had every sickness in the book. He was like he had wound infection, he had cholera, he had the cold, like he had everything. He was like hobbling along, low blood. This guy was struggling. Hopefully he made it, man. There's some part of me that wishes we could just like find out somehow find out. I wish they had like a Reddit forum for every single person had like a little way to tell their story, and we could go and search the stories up. That would be sick. It's kind of good not knowing though. Yeah, helping is good. Helping is good, especially when you can determine who to help and who not to help. Everybody doesn't need help. Some people want help for free stuff. Some people fake like they want help just to manipulate you or do the funny. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but you know what I mean. Do the funny. They try to betray you, and some people genuinely are just lost. Met you in game, got so stressed out that I forgot how to talk like natural. That's funny. I don't remember that. Was that on the Sakal? If so, that's incredible. Cause I don't. I'm trying to think. Anybody that I met recently that didn't talk. I think I did meet a few people recently with no mic. The best thing is when you meet somebody that's really evil. That's evil, like a duo. A few times I met a duo, and these guys they're like so nice, and then they turn evil, and they end up turning on you. That's my favorite thing. I love when I'm like I have this itch, and I'm like, I'll just live with it. These guys are chill. These guys are cool, and usually it's people that are newer than me, like with less experience. And then they end up trying to kill you at some point. Most of them succeed too. They plot because I give them too many chances, and then you always find them again. Always. That is so funny. Oh, okay. I gotta make a reminder, guys, to fix the commands. Our commands aren't working, so you guys can't see the server and the map and all the stuff. We got a bunch of band commands. A lot of you guys know custom band commands and stuff like that. It's just not working right now, so I'm sorry about that. We'll get that figured out. This is the second day in a row. Also, we had two streams that got canceled early. Yesterday, the power went out for the whole block. Somebody was messing with the power, and the time before that, our streaming software crashed. And I think that was due to an update. So, had a fish. You made more friends at Tizzy than I have on the coast. That is insane. I kind of believe you though. I kind of believe you. I've made a lot of friends on the coast. Eric, I have to really rack my brain to remember this. You say you didn't say anything. Eric, love you too, big dog. I love you guys too. Really do, man. I got a lot of love in my heart. You guys are really part of it. I appreciate you guys a lot too. Appreciate you guys a whole bunch. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna try and wrap it up here. Oh, that was loud. I'm gonna try and wrap it up here. We're gonna go off and raid Crane. He's surviving DayZ's hardest winter maps. Um, so Crane is a cool guy. We ran into him a few times in game. He goes by Crane, so it's easy to recognize him. Players that don't finish you or peak. I'll keep that in mind. I'm usually very cutthroat in that area. If I it's not a merciless thing. It's more like a cut and dry. If you're down, I'll let you keep your pride. Like take a prideful death and just go back to the coast quickly. I don't like to play around like, let's play a game. But I'll keep that in mind though, because I realize there are some people that prefer to get up after they're knocked. I personally just literally don't think. I just go and finish like that. That's just my mindset. But oh, Eric, that was you, brother. I remember this. We ran. Okay, Eric. Much love to you, brother. Man, I remember this. You're going in a video, bro. Oh my days. Oh my days, Eric. You're going in a video. That was good stuff. Eric, you sliced me with a hatchet. I didn't know who you was. You sliced me with a hatchet when we were in the woods on Sakal, and I did not know that was you. I didn't know, bro. We were in the woods fighting a zombie. You sliced me with a hatchet, and I was like, oh man, this guy. I was kind of questioning. I was kind of questioning. I was like, this guy is kind of questionable, man. And I kind of ran away. I ran away from you cause of that. I was like, man, I'm scared. This guy's gonna get me killed, or he's trying to kill me. That's funny though. We had a good little run though. We had a good run. We are gonna make a new one, Eric. We're gonna make a new one, and it's gonna be better than the last, brother. Trust me. We gotta make a new camp. Yeah, you're gonna be in that video. That's incredible. Take a second chance to heart. I will happily walk away if I have the opportunity. That's a really that's a humble thing to do. That's a really humble thing to do, resident. Cause my pride gets in the way. I'm like, man, if you down me, just down me, finish me, or if I get up, I'm fighting. I don't want to go in no cuffs. I don't want to get no rope tied on me. I don't want to be told what to do. I just want to have my pride and go back to the coast. But that's a really good perspective. I need to learn that. I really do need to learn that. I'm really, really bad about that. As soon as I'm knocked out, I'm like, man, just reset me like now, or let me get up. Yeah, Eric, brother, I love you too, man. I'm sorry, dog. I didn't know that was you, but either way, it was. I think it's better when I meet people that I don't know directly who they are. It's so much more fun and immersive for me. I was working on a really immersive video when I met you, brother. A really immersive video. Like I was like so immersed. You're like, oh, like I didn't even want to say nothing about the server, about the wipe, and you're like, oh, the wipe's here, and I'm like, oh yeah, the wipe, the storm, and I was just trying to make some role play stuff up. You'll be on your merry effing way. Yep. That's what's up, though. That is a prideless thing. Like that's a very humble thing. I'm way too prideful for that, but I will try my best though. I think it's the in the moment thing because once it's over and once the guy leaves and I'm there, I'm like, okay. And I've been through too many times where people are just like, they're like, oh, we'll let you live, but you got to get naked and dance and sing a song, and then they shoot you anyway. That type of stuff. I'm like, I'm not going down this road. But yeah, especially on the Sakal server, we'll see how it goes. Because I know there's a lot of cool people. A lot of you guys are joining that server, so we'll see how it goes. Did you know that it was 47 when you play? I think he did. I think he says Eric meets me in game, and he's like, you're that guy. You're the guy. He's like, I know your voice. You're the guy. I'm like, the guy. He's like, yeah, the guy. And I'm like, oh, okay. I know what he's talking about now. So I'm like, yeah, I'm the guy that built the camp. Do you know what happened to the camp? And I'm trying my best to roleplay. he's like, nah, yeah, you're the guy. It was so funny. It was good stuff though. Hilarious. I had a good time. I really did, bro. You gotta tell the guys this story. They're gonna see it. It's gonna be in a video. It's gonna be in not the next video. The next video is Chinaris when I met the guys with the Humvee. And then once I escape from Chinaris, we'll finally get back to Sakal, and that story is gonna start up with me meeting Eric on the coast. And I got a pretty cool story, you guys, on how we got to Sakal. It's really, really, it's interesting to me. So hopefully you guys find it the same. So the cinematics are in progress for that one. But yeah, the boys are gonna love this story, for real. Eric is gonna RP is awesome on official. Yeah, it is. When it's not too cringe. Cringe RP, like when they're like, no, you have to play by the RP rules and blah blah. But when it's like, you just want to get immersed, it helps immersion a lot. It helps so much immersion. You know what I mean? Like, I like light RP, like not super heavy where you can't say anything. Every time you gotta go AFK, you're like, I'm going in my head, all this, but like. I like moderate RP where it's like we're all here, we're all in the game, we're all immersed in the survival world together, Way more fun. You'll pop up on algorithm, then go away for months and then come back a few months off and on. Now you show up every time. That's what's up. I'm glad. I was going through a lot of stuff for the past like 4 years with content, 5 years with content. I was just going through a lot of stuff. I had to quit making content like 2 times because I was working a lot of hours, and then I was privileged enough to not have to work so many hours. Then I started my own company, my own lawn care company, and that sometimes I would leave in the morning for like before the sun or with the sun, and I wouldn't come back till 9 at night. And even the days where I didn't work all day, I was just so exhausted and tired. I was like running a solo crew some days, a solo mowing route, and then like some days I had a few guys help me. So there was a lot of times where I was just beat up and tired. I just couldn't make any content. My brain wouldn't even allow me to focus on the content. So I had to go on and off. And then I got this one job for a while that I was working like 20-hour shifts. Like I literally lived at my job, so I stopped making content then as well. But I really always took it serious, but now I'm taking it like even if I lost everything, I would find a phone and start making some IRL streams for you guys or something. I most definitely won't drop content again. It is a passion, a big passion. I realize a lot of people really enjoy it too. So you made friends with a guy, a church based spreading the word of God. I think I seen a video about that. I think I might have seen a video about that YouTube video about some guy doing that. That is funny. That's some funny stuff. Officials where it's at. Imagine playing and like you're like, oh, like a month ago, you're telling your new team a month ago there was a preacher. There's a preacher on this server and he was here for like a month and he lived out of the church. That's pretty sick. He said spreading the word of God. Oh, this guy was full RP. He was really into it. He's like, come into my base, and I'll read you a verse of the Bible as you can eat some of my fish, and we'll do the Passover. That is some crazy stuff. I'm gonna pop onto Crane's stream. Hopefully, this isn't loud. It's gonna do that every time. I gotta figure out how to stop that. Make sure Crane is still alive. Didn't know Chronic. Gotcha. Some dude named Survivor. I don't think Crane is live anymore, guys. I think we were here chilling so long that Crane ended his stream. Oh no, it says he's still alive. I don't know why it's not showing up. Okay, he is live now. And it looks like the map he's on, this looks like Winter P and W, probably. This is this looks like P and W or something. Essicker maybe. I don't know. So why the name Survivor 47? It is that story is or am I about to get roasted? Nah, Resident, what do you mean? Um the name Survivor 47 came from an old Call of Duty, a name that I was given when I was playing Call of Duty, because there was like my name used to be something revolved around an AK, so it was AK-47. It was really dirty AK, but the AK portion is where the 47 came from. And then as I started to get into DayZ, the name Ellie, the name that I go by in game, Ellie developed. The lore behind that developed, and with one of my first teams. And I haven't really nobody knows about this story. Some people know about this story, but nobody really. There's no video. There's not my version of the video of it because my hard drive corrupted. So one day I'll reenact this. I'll remake this video explaining the backstory to the name Ellie and the full name Survivor 47, and you guys will understand a little bit better. Oh, for not knowing. No, no, no. No, I intentionally have not told the story yet. That is like the grand finale story. Like that is the story. That's like my first and probably the craziest DayZ experience that I've ever been through. It's actually like like a story that you're like, when you hear it, you're like, there's no way, like there's no way this story came from like video game. It's insane. It involves the Tomato King, the guy Mello, um, and before his craziest stages, it involved him when he was like a really detailed, really deep, dedicated base owner and team leader, and there's some other guys. You guys are gonna enjoy this story. You was frozen when you heard 47 voices made. Usually I go solo. Yeah, you told me, Eric, that you didn't do no hunting. You don't like to do hunting. You don't like to do PvP, and I understood that. I felt really bad. I was like, I didn't know who you were in the beginning, um, and so kept telling myself, like, I was narrating the run, and I was like, man, I feel really bad, because I felt like I was taking this guy out of his element. I feel like I brought you out there to die, but then you were like, oh, I'll look for the scientist. So I was like, maybe he knows what he's doing. Um, it's good to know that was you though, and I feel a lot better now. That's pretty cool. All right, guys, I'm so sorry, but we have to end it here. Before Crane goes off, and then before I literally fall asleep, we gotta end it here because my eyes are like my eyes are half level. Like it looks like I'm off of something right now. So we're gonna have to cut it right now. But I will see you guys. I want to save some time also to go over to Crane stream and say hi to him. So it looks like he's playing a winter map. I don't know which one it is though. Could be PNW, could be the other one. I don't know. It's not Essiker, I don't think so. Oh man, I'm so sorry, guys. There's the yawns. So guys, if you go over to Crane's stream, at least stop and say hi to him. Let him know we rated him. For you guys pop off, I would appreciate it a lot. Show him some love. Um, him and Chronic and all the boys that we raid, Crafter, all these guys, they show us a lot of love. So make sure we show love back to him. Hopefully we'll get to a collab. Eric, man, I love you too. I love all you guys, man. Yeah, I'm gonna play this outro so we can go ahead and get out of here, guys. Crane, yes sir. He's a fellow streamer. All right, guys. Much love to all you guys. You guys have a great rest of your night or great rest of your day. Whatever you're going into, have a good one. It started off the weekend almost for everybody, I believe. So you guys have a great start to your weekend. We're going off to raid Crane. I don't know why the screen went black already. That's pretty fast. We're going off to raid Crane. And he's playing a winter map. So you guys make sure you pop in and say hi to him. And that is all from me. You guys have a beautiful rest of your day. I'll see you in the next one. Peace.